It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York.
Go on, boys. Here we go. Come on. It's all about that teamwork. Let's go. Here we go.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. To return, it's Brandon Powell. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now here's Aaron Jones. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
To throw on 1st down is Darnold. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
On the ground now with Jones. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll go play action with Darnold. On the outside, he's got Jefferson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short. They'll run the toss here with Jones. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground.
And he will power his way into the end zone. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota. On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. The kick is good. And the Vikings will take a 7-0 lead. Riker out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on there. Second and 11. From the gun, it's Allen. A dive. Incredible. Allen, gonna give it to Cook. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll tuck it and take off.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Take it out now.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper.
We can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw. But I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions. And this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Second and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stomped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down. On the give, it's Jones. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3. Again, it's Jones. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
Once you get down into this part of the field, most teams call it the red area. You have to finish by capitalizing with 6 points. Anything less than that feels like a little bit of a letdown, and after that sack, their chances of coming away with 6 get a lot more difficult.
The Vikings go ahead and use their final timeout. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this 1st half. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Vikings. Reichard good with the extra point. And the Vikings move out on top, 14-0. Closing seconds of this 1st half, and this kickoff is away. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Dual offense. Middle.
Score these guys, man.
Five wide. What's that?
Throwing is Allen. This one, downfield, for Kincaid. So we call upon halftime, and the visitors, the Vikings, on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, for Jonathan Coachman as our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's going to try it here again. And this will be incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Allen working from the pistol. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. They don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it, because at some point, something's going to break your way. The top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the 1st down. Back to throw. Contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going downfield. It's Shakir. And he will get into the end zone. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He gets it to go. It's now 14. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Howell now to bring it back. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They fake to Jones, and now Darnold. He'll throw it left and has his running back. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Now he'll run it. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
Generating explosive plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground, is the goal of every offense, Mike. But when you're able to generate those plays with your quarterback's legs, man, that's an element that makes these offenses hard to defend.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Throwing now, it's McCarthy. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the corner. This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
They'll go. Here's McCarthy. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he's going to pick up the Vikings first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Well, you can see the entire sideline, and frankly, the...
Get the ball, defense! Let's go! Over to the hole, boy! Let's stop him here!
Here's Jones. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They run it once more with Jones. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. 3rd and short yardage, and here's Garner. He's got his man, Jefferson. The offense is out there, 4th and inches. They'll run for it, and it's Jones. And he's going to pick.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York.
Right there, we can do it! You got this! You got this! Do this!
What's good, fam?
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. The kicker, Tyler Banks, has us ready to start. And off we go from Ford Field. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. What a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking of getting the ball, getting your script, running your plays. Instead, Greg, it is a fumble lost on the opening kickoff.
Had to hit him with that hit stick, fam.
Beginning of a game you could possibly dream up. And what you do now, Mike, is not only does the other team get the ball, you send your defense out there early in this game and force them to have to defend a short field right away.
And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Allen to throw. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. Play action. It's Allen. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
This taken just shy of the goal line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And this will be a Lions first down. Tackle's made at about the 38-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Gives it to Gibbs. And he'll go past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
From the gun, it's Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. They face 2nd down and 7. Now, Goff. Look wide. get this one complete. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
Hey, let's go.
From the gun, on third down, it's gone. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Bates' kick is good.
Everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. A loose football. The Lions have got it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So,
and he will score. On the run, safe grab. Touchdown, Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions take a 10-3 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On first down, it's Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here's a handoff to Cook. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. Third down and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. Taken in by Shakir. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. They'll throw on first down with Allen. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now Allen on first down. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Second and a yard. On the handoff, this is Cook. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. From the gun, Josh Allen. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
they've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. And now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down. They still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Brought in by the tight end, Knox.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run-after-catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest hits.
And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. Sometimes it's by design.
He's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. Across the 20, will mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Finding room at the 35. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Here's 2nd and 2. They hand it to Gibbs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. Once again, it's Gibbs. Gibbs with a 1st down and more. Good-looking drive rolls on 18 more yards.
Another big-time run right here, Mike, and it's pretty clear for everyone to see. The plan is for this drive. It's to turn around and continue to feed the back, because right now, the defense has no answers to stop it. And it's a really nice boost here before the break. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They go play action now. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll go play action here with Allen. That's to the right side, taken in by Coleman. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he's going to take this past the 45. And that's good enough for a first down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Run with Cook. Yeah. Cook with a first down and much more. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got that complete to Knox. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Lions will take over at their own 14-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside the red zone.
And a good run there. Will get him 5 yards.
Louis. We go. Five.
A second down throw for Goff. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Give them 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
The middle, it's Gibbs. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41.
Value three.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Past midfield to the 45. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. One more time for Montgomery. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. And he's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there. And that is going to bring up fourth down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On play action, Allen. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Allen. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now Allen. That's complete to Coleman. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a first down.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Throwing again. It's Allen. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Carlton Davis.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Khalif Raymond to return it. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Start on the ground with Gibbs. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard. yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. The defenders are there to get him at the line. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle. No gain here after a gain of only 1, and now they'll face 3rd and 9.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Out of the shotgun. Gone. His first throw is an interception. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. What an exciting start to this game. Just the former QB in here. It's not an open touchdown, but an interception instead.
Exciting for one side, the defense, demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
Working quickly here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Play action now. Allen. Rolling out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. The Bills will jump out to a 7-3 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Raymond on the return.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Jukes one defender. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Again, it's Gibbs. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Another one for Gibbs. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. It's going to be a gain of 5 on what will be the final play of our opening quarter. So with 4 snap with the clock runs out on quarter one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 2nd and 5. Coming right is Gibbs. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offense up to the line fast. Down throw from Goff. Into the fine right. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. It's textbook. It sets up second and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
For 7 yards. And that gives the Lions the first. They kick the running back in motion. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Lions pushing for a score before the break. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
17, point out.
Gibbs down from the gun. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Running back, motioning right. St. Brown there to bring it in. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Off now on 3rd down. Finds the quarterback. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Goff off 1st and 10. Porter with the ground. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him out in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Going again, it's gone. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. You start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Now Allen off the play action. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He finds space for a few yards that time. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And the Lions sinking pass here. Dime package, third down coming up. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And this kick is going to go out of bounds. Oh, my. That's going to place the ball at the 40-yard line. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. First and 10. Here's Allen. Vacates quickly left side. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, Allen finds a seam down the middle, and they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain on the first down. That's a 12-yard That's good for his first down. First reset ball at the 37. Play action now with Allen. Bails out of the pocket. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
He's got Khalil Shakir. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Looks like the Lions going with a dime set here, third down. Back to throw now, Allen. He's got it near the 10. And they get there to touch him down, This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with third and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's the play, full extension. That's a touchdown. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Bass on for the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they locked in and try to stick him deep. Bass now to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They're out and set. First and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 39. This is complete to Patrick. Still has some space inside the 35. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On first down, it's gone. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
So they'll be set up with a first and goal when we come back. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is first and goal.
76, 76.
From the gun, gone. Scores, touchdown Detroit. The Lions down by only 2 in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
He's got a man open, complete. And he gets into the end zone. This one all tied up here in the 4th quarter. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Let's go in here. Allen. Catches made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down. And a new safety. Shut it down on its way. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He still has room inside the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. He saw that running lane pretty early, you could tell. A quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's the challenge defensively. With a group that has this much speed and athleticism, you're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once you touch the second level.
Here's Raymond on the return.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on the kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
First down throw from Goff. Finds Laporta. Oh, the football's loose. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a winner. If you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
From the 18 on second down. Hits him on the out route. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just be conservative and late. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
First down, it's Gibbs. And a nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Lions losing by 7. They're set up at the 35 now. Going to the ground again on throws. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Here he is to throw. He finds the corner. And he'll be touched down after a big play.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Patrick with the catch. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Back to throw. Throw complete to Williams. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. An exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone.
17.
Setting up to pass. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
This is caught. And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one is going to go out of bounds. Wow, they're going to get great field position out of this. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
56. Alert!
He'll look to throw it. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Now to throw. It's intercepted. That will do it. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions come up with the interception that clinches the win. So the Lions get the win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defense. Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MADDEN Stadium. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And away we go from East Rutherford. Xavier Gibson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Get 300! Get 300! Jeff, roll it!
They'll start this one out at home. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Hall once more. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he gets him around 6 there. DeMar Hamlin getting there for the tackle. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Hey, 626!
They go right back to Hall. And that's 4 yardage with a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Now looking to throw with Rodgers. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Top man motioned over. They give on second to Hall. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. They send a man in motion. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
2nd and 3 now. Man in motion, out of the slot. Handoff right left. Here's Hall. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Nothing gained or lost on that run. And now it's 3rd and 3.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. Rodgers here from the gun. That's caught for the first. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get the game's first points here in the second. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Returnable from the 2. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First toe to the game for James Cook. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Ashton Davis there on the stop. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body drills. Body drills. You've got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
He's got Khalil Shakir. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, a schoolyard. And you've got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the punch for moving the chains that time.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Bills at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Allen on the play action. Buying some time left. Steps up and he's running with it.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing, and at least move them forward.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. He's trying to do it himself, and he's brought down for a loss. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They'll go, Allen. He's got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And this is scooped up by the Jets. Hits the 20. I love that there was no thought of just covering it up, was there? He just grabbed it, instantly got his eyes upfield, and was looking for where to return it.
Now, I think you could hear what I could hear, Kate. What we hear on the practice field, scoop and score, scoop and score. They work on it, they rep it, they teach it. They did the scooping, and now it's incumbent on the offense to go score.
Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. Hall. Gets them a couple there in a very good spot now with 2nd and goal from the 1.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
QB sneak coming. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker.
Hey, I know 3rd and 1 feels like an automatic running down, but after seeing that last play yield you nothing, this offense and that coordinator's got a seed of doubt. This defense playing some mind games with them.
Better than this.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Hall. And he's in for the touchdown. The Jets will add to their lead at the end of the half. Breece Hall with the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock down. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He throws join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Returnable from the one. He stopped on the return at the 27. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The shotgun, it's Allen. He finds Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Working quickly here. Allen now on 1st down. Sideline throw complete to Cooper. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Cook scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Gibson now to return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
They
start the half, get to Hall. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
All right, offense. Keep pushing the ball downfield.
Hall running between the tackles. And he'll be down near the 38-yard line before going down. That one gains 7. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Hey, take 26. Boom, boom.
1st down. Hall gets it again. And they had that one contained right at the line. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Ball takes it straight ahead. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Jets have it with a lead to start the 4th, but the win's not secure quite yet.
Downfield, he's been open all day. Get some points on the ball. All right, let's control the turn. Exploit them here on this drive. Keep those sticks moving.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Shotgun snap, a get to Hall. And he'll get it up to the 44. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw. That's complete to Wilson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Off play action, Rodgers. Looking right, and he finds him. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
What was that? Are you kidding me?
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Put the body on the line for his team. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll give the Jets a first down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. First and 10 from the 41. Again, left side for Hall. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Here's a give to Hall. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Get 300! Get 300!
Man in motion here. He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. They get an even 10 on that play.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, where we'll see two of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Chicago Bears and the Washington Commanders, and it's all just ahead on Madden NFL 25.
We are just inside the Beltway, about 10 miles east of the Capitol Dome, as we come to you from Commanders Field here in Landover, Maryland. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and for both of these teams that we're going to see, Charles, the future is kind of right now. This is something you only see a handful of times in an NFL season where you've got a rookie quarterback versus a rookie quarterback.
And I think a lot of that has to do with the era we're in now. Because our dads, they didn't see rookie quarterbacks go against each other. In fact, it could be 2-3 years before they even saw the playing field. Nowadays, you get drafted, they expect you to play earlier, and these guys as competitors, they'll take their lumps early, but they'd rather be on the field.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Commanders Field. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, their young quarterback, the rookie from LSU.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Hit the pager, fellas!
Throwing right away is Daniels. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Off the play fake, Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. Down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 61 yards. And the Commanders go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Austin Seibert on for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Commanders out to a 7-0 lead. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, our team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes. In motion right comes Allen.
And they'll fake it down the jet sweep, and instead, here's Swift. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
As we both know, there's a lot that went into why they made him their 1st-round pick this year. Part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. And that'll be incomplete. Man, took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. On play action, here's Williams. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on about his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
Santos' kick is up and through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
After the made field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now their versatile running back, here's Austin Eckler. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From the 46, here's second and a yard. They go play action. Daniels. Zach Ertz has it complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Daniels looking to throw. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Eckler now between the tackles. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Jaden Daniels, an 8-yard touchdown run. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Here's Seibert now to add the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. following the touchdown. Here's Seibert now to kick it off. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. In motion left goes Allen. And they'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Now hang on here because DeAndre Swift injured on that last play and in need of a little assistance. But the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
The first carry now, this is Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And there's a compression to the tight end. Look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football, and that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, Great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It's Gervon Dexter who got in to drop him. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some big jelly or something like that.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Now Daniels. On the catch, it's Crowder. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Throwing now is Daniels. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the 1st half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion. To the air, Williams. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the 1st quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. 1st quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And boy, from up here, I don't think Johnson got there. No, he did not. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. The Commanders preparing for their next possession. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Play action, now it's Daniels. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Robinson. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
On the toss, here's Robinson. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. To throw is Daniels. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46. And McLaurin, the motion man right. To the air goes Daniels. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. 2nd and 10.
Shred him on this play, ball. Let's go. Shred him on. Trick play.
Here's Daniels. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. The improv act there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short. 3rd and 1.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Get all the way.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Checks this one down to Robinson. And he's going to have a Commanders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. A pretty sizable deficit here in the first quarter. This defense probably need to get off the field in those situations on 3rd down.
And you and I both know in this huddle before that last 3rd down play, that's exactly what they talked about. Let's make a play. Let's get off the field. Let's reverse the momentum. Instead, they got hit with another first down, almost back to the drawing board.
And a short gain down to about the 33. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. As they've got it as we resume action. It's over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Good strong catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Bates. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Now a 2nd and 6. Off play action. Daniels. That's caught by Sennett. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
Let's get the all. Let's go. Let's air it out here, fellas.
And McLaurin, the motion man right. They go play action here on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
2nd and 1 from the 2. Robinson up the middle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good, and the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive, 12 plays in length, and it was capped off by the touchdown run for Brian Robinson. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. So it'll be stopped here for no gain, and it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Swift going to try up the middle. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Washington on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Looking to throw is Williams. That's complete. Roma Dunze. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. This one caught by Crowder. No gain on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
All right, partner, I wasn't good enough to get this done, but I played with plenty of guys who did. When they spotted wide receiver screen and they got to the football fast and blew the whole thing up, the same result as we just saw usually happened. No gain.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Bears take over. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Throwing is Williams. He'll get this off to Swift. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
This is Swift on the counter. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
To throw, it's Williams. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. This will be caught by Brown. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Chicago offense set to get started. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. This is Swift. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss. Off the play fake, it's Williams. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
The Bears on third down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be third and forever. Here's Williams. A pass complete to Odunze. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be fourth down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there, and they rallied and made the tackle.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And a short 3-yard pickup gets them up to the 15. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Zach Ertz, the man in motion. Daniels looking to throw. Caught by the tight end Ertz. So the completion good for just 3. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This now a 3rd and 4. They go play action. Daniels. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
I'm going to switch speed. Not using this.
Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. And a fair catch called for and taken right on the midfield stripe. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10. Moore, the motion man right. On play action, here's Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. And from the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action. And again back to Kmet. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And that's incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 14. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the 1st.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on that run, and while the team is down, there's still time to come back and win the football game. If I'm the offensive coordinator, though, I've got to think about moving at a faster pace and maybe opening things up a little bit and throwing it a little bit more.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To the air, Williams. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the 1st. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that'll get the deficit down to 15. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this 1st half. After the made field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they've sequenced things, how it's run. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime. Throwing now is Daniels. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's 3rd and 10. On the counter, this is Robinson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Daniels. Crowder's got it over the middle. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That's complete as he goes right back to Crowder. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. To throw is Daniels. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course. You got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
Play action. Now it's Daniels. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And quite a bit of pizza in this box. It's a 53-yard attempt. Seibert able to knock this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. Williams, a final shot before break. Being chased out left. So we've reached halftime here in our nation's capital with the Commanders on top. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
We were treated to a fine performance in the first half from the Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. He had a touchdown both in the air and on the ground to help push his guys into the lead at the break.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. And we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
This 2nd and 4. Moore, the motion man right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think that's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 8. And they'll fake it there on the jet sweep, and instead, here's Swift. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. DeAndre Swift, 54 yards. And the Bears are able to cut into that deficit. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top 2 options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route, worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through 3. That was impressive.
And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And it is good. That cuts the lead now to 11, 24-13 our score. So the drive there took 6 plays, and the end result is a Bears touchdown. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. First possession of the second half now for Washington. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
To the air goes Daniels. Ertz has it left side. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Second down and 3. Here's Daniels. Finding Ertz again. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
On the bootleg, it's Daniels. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Commanders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
At first glance, I thought he just used his size in order to run the route. But he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction and was able to track the ball in another.
Running on first down, Eckler. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 13 yards there on a Washington first.
But how many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you've got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Looking to throw. Daniels. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another 1st down.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another 1st down there.
Off the play fake, Daniels. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official.
Make a play here, take it to him!
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Zach Ertz, the man in motion. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. And McLaurin, the motion man right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. And I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the 1st down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the 2nd half. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. From the shotgun now, here's an inside deal. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. They needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Now we get another look at Washington on offense. They had that first half lead, but they have been shut down here in this third quarter, so time to retool a bit.
And probably need to tap into that emotional vein that gets them back to really playing hard and effectively. Because a lot of times we think it's just play calls and this isn't working and they're shutting them down. Sometimes when you get a lead, you lose your edge. You don't play quite as hard. That's what they're looking for here.
Try to get that edge back as they've watched this lead shrink a little. They go play action here on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Robinson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll leave him with a third and just a yard.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Off the play fake. Daniels. Short throw here to tight end Bates. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter. They almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. Now a play fake here on first down. Rolling to his right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Daniels looking to throw. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The end result, 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They'll run with Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Brian Robinson Jr., his second touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive, 7 plays in length. And it was capped off by the touchdown run for Brian Robinson. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And not a whole lot doing there, so he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
To throw, it's Williams. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here, 3rd and 14.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
That is caught, and he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Play action. Now Williams. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
In the 3rd quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. Throwing is Williams. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Noah Igbenogany. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
And the Washington offense heading out. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And McLaurin, the motion man right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 5. Zach Ertz, the man in motion. 2nd and 5. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
And now the Bears coming out as they get ready.
So now, Charles, this drive may be a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And he'll get this one up to about his 14. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Here's Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Commanders Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. To throw, Williams. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Looking to throw is Williams. We'll get this into the hands of the Doomsday.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
To the air, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards.
To get back in this ball game, big plays are going to be necessary. And here's one right on cue. Coming up with 3 scores here in the 4th is not going to be an easy task. But that's good work there to bite off a chunk of yards.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Again, he'll drop to throw. His throw incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? They'll go play action here with Williams. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's
It's complete. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
Now this likely a must-have, 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw forward with Williams. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Did they maybe play that too safely on 3rd down? I know you don't want to just throw a ball blindly downfield, but that didn't help them a whole lot.
I think they probably said if it's open, take the shot. If not, get something safe because we do have 4th down to try and pick it up.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that'll get the deficit down to 15. Well, with that field goal, you can argue they needed to get back within 2 scores, and they did indeed do that, but still a pretty uphill battle.
Still going to take 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns to get back into it. And as you and I know, that's a tall order against any NFL defense. They're going to need their own defense to make some plays as well to give them an opportunity.
After the made field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
Throwing now is Daniels. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Daniels. On the catch, it's Crowder. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Throwing to start the drive. Williams. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. A huge play there for Chicago. 41 yards.
Let's face it, the focus is going to be, at the end of this play, on the big-time gain, right? He lined up on the left and worked his way all the way to the right before the perfect pass found him. But how about the offensive line and the protection to give him enough time to work his way all the way across the field?
In motion, the tight end.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Noah Igbenogany that time up to make the play defensively. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Moore, the man in motion. Off the play fake, it's Williams. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On is Santos for the Bears field goal. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and they're hanging around here as the lead's down to 12. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
After the made field goal, Santos back out there to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Daniels. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Jamison Crowder there, and it's 2nd down. Motion man is Crowder. Hand off now to Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Now that's a nice play. Got me fired up, partner. But can they do it back-to-back plays? All the training that you go through as a defense for these situations, when you have to get the ball back, everything you go through, holding up the runner, raking at the football, getting to the passer, knocking it out of his hands, whatever way, they have to get the ball back.
Now can they stand tall again for a huge 4th quarter stop? It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. The Bears offense and DJ Moore headed back onto the field, and he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 3. Williams will get this out wide to Odunze. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one goes for 24 yards.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on first and 10. They give to Johnson going right. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
From the 20, here's second and 9. That's complete right side to Kmet. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
To throw, it's Williams. Open man, he finds Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bears have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
Santos now to add the PAT. And this is back to a 5-point game. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it was all capped off by Cole Kmet with a touchdown catch. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Washington offense set to take over. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10.
to the air goes Daniels. And this is Ertz with it, right side. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave them with a third and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bears offense and Caleb Williams set to go to work once more. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. That's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
Throwing is Williams. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but again, zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
Play action. Now Williams. A pass complete to Adunze. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Finding more on the out route for the completion. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
They're having issues right now getting that running game going.
I wonder if maybe adopting some of the college run game would help here. Because we're still at that stage where you have a bunch of guys saying, I don't know about what the colleges do. And the college stuff is working in the NFL. Bigger line splits, create some more natural running lanes, might help the offensive linemen get better angles in their blocking schemes.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. in search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Back to throw. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And the Bears are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Now first and goal. They'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders have just about sewn up this football game. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And checking the timeouts. They do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Washington about to close this one out as they are down to a knee. Now the Bears will
right quick, we got the life of a gamer with the new follow. Blanklet with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'ma follow y'all back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100.
And they take a knee.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. He stopped on the return at the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. From the gun, he gets to Brown. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off it later in the game.
Here's Brown again. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. He got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, If you average over 5 yards a run, you could be a Pro Bowler.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Here we go. Here we go. 11 MT paint. 11 MT paint.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And it sets up second down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Here we go.
Flat right with Brown. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Complete beyond the marker. Breaks another tackle. The ball's out. The ball is out. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. First down, Burrow to throw. It's not going to get there, and they drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
In the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. He brings it in. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options.
We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of the defense. In third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in the fourth down instead.
That short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, they go right back to it. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Here we go.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. And now the Bengals offense still on the field. We'll see them go for 2. And he can't connect with his man, so he tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. Fills as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
He's on a quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
He stopped at the 31-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Cook calls it in. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Rolling out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills tie it in the final minute of the half. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. It was literally one up that opening drive. 6 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. They're out and set, first and 10.
Here we go.
Now shotgun handoff to Brown. Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Play action now. Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Third and a long yard coming up. Burrow setting up the play action. He's trying to push the field. Running for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that brings up fourth and short.
Well, that was almost one of those nice choke plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. Burrow from the gun. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the
The phone.
Let's go.
Was it the phones? It was bank records. Yeah, bank records. They went into the boy's bank because remember he using his record label as a front, according to prosecutors, right? He using his record label as a front, so they coming in there putting all that money in there for no girl, selling their body, taking money out, putting large amounts in, back to back and stuff like that. And so they say, where you get this money from? How many shows are you doing, Cash Out? Where's this money coming from? Oh, we got these women over here. This is where the money is coming from. Now, I can hear people now, man, they can't say that, man. Anybody can get been done gave them the money and stuff like that. Ain't nobody step up and say, hey, I was the one that gave him that $30,000 on this day. Yeah. I'm the one that gave him that $50,000 a couple of weeks ago. And you know what? I'm the person, you know, out of the kindness of my heart, I wanted to give him $20,000 for Christmas. You understand what I'm saying? And from that point, I wanted to just keep giving them thousands. Ain't nobody come and testify to where the money came from. And when you don't have nobody come and testify and say, hey, I swear to God to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, that I'm the one that gave him the money, then that puts the prosecution in the seat to say, no, the money came from over here. You see what I'm saying? And that's what be happening. Property. You understand? These boys buying houses and stuff like that, buying cars and stuff like that. Where is this money coming from? Where you getting the money from? We got victims up here saying that you selling their body. And they saying they gave you all the money. And you can't prove to us where the money comes from? Why? Because it's illegal money. Listen, all of us that work a job, all of us that get legit money, whether we're an entrepreneur or whatever, our money can be traced.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that kick goes out of bounds. They're going to get great field position out of this. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
Don't let him back out. Hey, goal, ref. That's it. Good call. Good call. Let him get away with that. Got that one, ref. Yeah, don't let him get away with that.
Loose laid downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing now on first down. Allen connects with Cook. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he's going to manage a load of yard on that drive up the gut. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play action now with Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL. And especially in the second half, you have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second half.
They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's on the move. Launching deep down the right sideline. This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds, too. Great work. They get 27 on the play. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down. Brown on the inside give. And they make the stop, but a lot closer to the end zone now. He got it to the 11. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down mark.
And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. A nice gain of 8 there.
Gotta get you one, fam. Gotta get you one. You'll get one, dog.
Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow. It's intercepted in the end zone. Dorian Williams makes the play.
We need to do something on this turnover, though, chat.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Alert! Is that on 6 on air here, fellas? Is that...
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's got Khalil Shakir. And this one's brought to a...
I got something for that blitz. I got something.
16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Allen now on first down.
I'm cold out there, chat.
That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. To throw again, it's Allen. Finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He finds Kincaid. He's got it in the red zone. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills parlay the interception into points.
We gotta clip that, chat. We gotta clip that.
Women, these are somebody's children. Instead, you want the one to check it out. Y'all see what I'm saying? Mama laying there with a big old...
Anyhow, the answer, nobody.
Bass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down. The Bills blow their lead to 8. this away. On the return, here's Jones. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. No look there. That throw falls to the ground.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect formula. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Connects on the throw. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play. Just like that.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals down by only 2 in the 4th. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty inside.
And he gets into the end zone. This one all tied up here in the 4th quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. To the sideline. He's got it. That one goes for 31 yards.
Not to like about that amazing play.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Has a lane inside the 35. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good for Max. The Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
I was going to ask, can you help me, fam?
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun. On target to Van Higgins. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 27 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after this one play. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. first down. They get 35 out of that one. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Lying by Chase near the sideline. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Brown. Not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Here we go. They'll run again with Brown. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. The give now to Brown. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. The Bengals getting ready for a big 2-point try late. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Power squid kick is taken in. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. They're out and set. 1st and 10. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And there was no easing up.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. It's Jake Elliott, ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. The return is Xavier Gibson. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Again about when people had to judge.
I could try, fam.
Ready to go.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at At this level, Mike, you just can't miss legs like that.
They come to the line, needing 11 here on third down. The shotgun, it's Aaron. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Taken in by Coughlin, the tight end. And he's going to have the Jets first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. Give up the middle with Hall. And they'll take this down inside with 35.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
He's got a receiver, Alan Broussard. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First down for Aaron. Gets that one to the veteran Broussard. And the Jets are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They put Woodson in motion. To the goal line and in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown at the other end, Zuerlein is out to kick this one off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Bring him down to 9 until he gets the 45-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And the defense all over this one. They knock them down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
So after 1, 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Off the play fake, Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Hey, Silver, just try them Yeti. That defense can't stop you.
Hurts will try it again. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he's going to get there. He's got the 1st down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Here's Hurts. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down. Now timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game. Like, I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in Europe?
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march up the field and score. You should take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
This going to be returned from right around the goal line. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. We'll start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Again, here's Hall. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. On 3rd down, Rodgers. He's going to look deep for Adams. And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They're indeed throwing. It's Rodgers. He's going to try it here again. Incomplete. Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that they're going to continue to
Should have punted that ball, fam.
this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
Get it together.
Pick it up.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Open man, Devontae Smith. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Showtime! Let's make some noise!
Here's 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll take it on in. Dallas Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Come on, y'all. We just
Let's go!
be honest. That's how.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, Rogers. Off he goes. He'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. On 1st and 10, here's Rogers. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A first down throw for Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Jermaine Johnson, the former first-round pick, in there to bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Silver, ready? Hey, 73, 73, 73. Hey, Hornet.
Now Hurts. They go sideline and he stays It's a first down. It is a big play for the Eagles. And even 30 yards. Hurts working in the pistol. At to the right side. Caught by Goddard.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. On play action, here's Hurts. And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack. The big fella, Quentin Williams, forcing his way in for the sack. Third and long. Hurts now. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on the opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Now Rodgers. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback in his protectors to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break over.
They'll run, it's Hall. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. One more time, they give it to Hall. And that big offensive run. Clearing space. He's in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Kenneth Gainwell going to bring it out of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Let's take it in right side by Goddard.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but they
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, 4th quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't wait.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's been a really nice drive they've been able to put together, Mike, and I think the key word is balance. Not having to rely too heavily on either the run or the pass. Continue to mix it up, going back and forth. Keep the defense off balance. A lot of success.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
He'll tuck it and tip, and he will get into the end zone. Jalen Hurts, touchdown, Eagles.
I'd keep up the...
Let's go, Jalen Hurts.
Because at that point,
counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Gibson now on the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. That's a short one taken in by Piper. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A 1st down throw from Rodgers. Pass to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop the throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Brees Hall, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Hall. And he's going to have a Jets 1st down. At least it appears that way. But he got it maybe by the length of the football. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. In the middle, that's the tight end, Conklin. They'll go up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll run it with Hall. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. They'll set up the screen to Hall. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's Hall. Oh, a loose football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles.
Let's go.
that man was
address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Our kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start. Off we go from South Florida. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. Oh, and there's a big hit right away. He is knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Down like a lawnmower, baby.
The lefty right to the air to start. He finds his tight end, that's Smythe. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Tua, give it to H.N. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They are going for it. It's Tagovailoa. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. And I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back late?
He is into the end zone. Colton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Tyreek now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. Quick throw, taken in. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's Tua. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
These comebacks, they require a lot of trust and timing from everybody involved. If the quarterback's a little too early, the receiver's not out of his break. But if the quarterback's a little too late, that's when disaster can strike. So give credit. Really well timed. Really nice job by both guys.
And he is out of that all the way down at the 35-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Back to throw is Tua. He'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Throwing is Tua. He'll go left side here and complete this one. One quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. And we're back to South Florida after this.
Get James moving, oh! Trick play, coach! Okay, let's make some good calls, offense!
We'll go three tight ends here on 1st and 10.
21G, 21G! Get set! Out!
Here's Tua. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Throwing again, it's Tua. He's going to be blocked down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Here's a give to Achane. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Watch it, Oscar. Defense is asleep.
Now it's Tua. That one, take it in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you drop on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. Will come out to the 30. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. We'll go play action here with Allen. Back to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
That's taken in, and James Cook. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Allen going to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Again, it's Allen to the air. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Javon Howard. And the Dolphins will take over possession here at the 44.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really